Forgot to put on subtitles. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. And there's that. Gotta go throw one more promo thing and one other spot, and then should be good to go. Good though, if I can remember where I put this other thing. But you know, that would require me to remember where I put this other thing. Yeah. Okay, good. And that's up and running. All right, buddy. As always, welcome to stream. Happy Sunday. I hope the day has been restful and or productive for you. Hi, Stubby. I'm doing pretty good, I think, all things considered. It just got cold up here. And honestly, I washed the dishes, finally. So I'm just going to, as the cool kids say, as the cool kids say, dang, I actually lost my train of thought again. Son of a gun. I probably actually close Discord because I'm getting distracted again because my brain is shutting off. Yeah, I got some chores done, and I just decided that, you know what, I'm rewarding myself today because it's cold with more spicy chicken fries. Because, you know, why not? Suffer through this heat, XYZ, all this other stuff. So, in the overall, honestly, I'm doing okay. Today started a little slow, but in the overall, honestly, I'm doing okay. Things are alright. The food gets here, that will be another nice little pick-me-up, and in the overall, things are going good, I think, is what I'll say. Announcements-wise, the only real major thing I have to say is just another reminder that, and I put it out in the Discord already, but basically at this point, as far as the Discord itself goes, I've started locking up the rest of the categories. It's not going to get deleted, but I'm not posting any more updates or anything in the Discord anymore. So if you're in the Discord and you haven't already, and you want to like still kind of stay abreast, the switch over to Gilded is basically happening at this point. You don't have to. What's the word I'm looking for? You don't have to join the Gilded in order to continue coming to streams, obviously. I'm fine with that. It's never a requirement to do that. But at this point, now that we've begun sort of settling into... now we started sort of settling into Gilded, right? And things are sort of like up and running. Hey, Mojo. Pretty much that's going to be our main spot. Again, it's mostly just because like Discord, functionality-wise, all it really does is work, and that's about it. So at least for the community personally, I feel like Gilded is sort of the better fit for the things that we want to do. So yeah, feel free to join us over there. Making an account is free. You don't have limitations on things like emotes and all that other stuff. It's generally, there's some things that it's still a little bit behind on compared to Discord, but you know, for me, they're not necessarily deal breakers. So, but it's good that you at least got to spend some time with your sister, it sounds like. So, you know, we take those. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have as far as like major announcements go. I think we're gonna wind up talking more about. We will probably wind up talking more about Fighting Friday stuff when Fighting Friday comes up, because it'll be time to vote pretty soon on what we're doing for next week in April. Not for next month in April, rather. It's great. Also, Linda, she has a visiting cadence of Kramer and Seinfeld, and that she shows up just whenever she damn well pleases. Yeah. Now we've got Legaia going. Okay, perfect. Alright, I should probably stop the Legend of Legaia music itself now that I'm playing the game. So, yeah. Last time on Legend of Legaia, we stopped the mist in the Sebicus Islands. Yay! We fixed that. That's good. The thing that is a little bit less good is that it was like, all right, we got to go to the Caristo Kingdom now, and we're like, cool. So how do we do that? It's like we're gonna ride a flying Saru. It's like, cool. We're riding a flying Saru. Like, yeah, but because it's a Saru, and the Caristo Kingdom is still covered by the mist, because of that, lol, Lamau, we gotta stop the flying cart like right before y'all get into like mist range. Because if we get into mist range while we're in the Saru, we're gonna lose control of it, and bad things will happen. Right? So, with that being the case, there are a couple things that we need to do before we actually continue with plot. So yeah, the place where we're at right now is Broadway. Where's the inn? Bakery. Arms shop. Elevator, 6th floor. I would like the inn, please. Whatever, we'll go to the arms shop first. So before we actually go to like, before we actually try to like go and advance the plot in any significant way, we need rest. Or I'm not going to be able to buy anything actually, because yet again this game is absurdly expensive with this shit for no reason aside from to make me cry, I guess. Here's the end, finally. So, we are going to do a little bit, just to kind of warm up a little bit, and also to make sure I don't get anything too deep before my food shows up. We're going to rest up, go downstairs, and do some fighting, because we basically just kind of like did a beeline up to the top of the tower, or at least to the floors that were safe last time, because stream time was running close. But there's a couple of things we need, not treasure, mind you, but just a couple of things we need to like kind of pick up on these floors before we advance the plot in any significant way. So, a couple of things that we need to do first. So we're gonna do, I guess, a little bit of grinding. Yikes. Neo Wind Hash. That's scary. Hang on. We're gonna use this, but on this one. Dang. Still out. This still out here on that shit. I don't like that. I do like that though. Man's got knocked out. Good night. There we go. Yeah, so technically fighting these nerds a lot is going to be really helpful for being able to buy things and stuff, but my main concern is primarily just there are other things that I would like to get. There are other things that I would like to get before I progress plot that will be helpful. I just need them to appear, which means I may need to go a little... I may need to, like, go a little lower in the actual tower in order to actually get those things to show up. So we're going to go down there a little bit and see what's up. Dang. Okay. Oh no, two of us are cursed. Whatever are we going to do? Can't use magic. Oh no, oh my. How dreadful. We can't use magic. What are we going to do? Wow, I can't believe it. Genjo actually is out here like, no, I'll be the one. I respect it though. Man's just like, okay, nope, surprise, I've got the power. Alright, so... Says Sage's guard dog. Okay, we can't go farther. We can't go farther down then. Hey, Culinary, how you doing? Okay, which means that they're just like messing with me, and I don't have the thing. This is kind of annoying. How you doing, Culinary? Hopefully well. Doing okay? Hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, no, we love Legend of Legaia here. Legend of Legaia doesn't love us all the time, but we love Legend of Legaia here. By which I mean, like, sometimes this game just bullies the fuck out of you. And by sometimes I mean basically all the time. But, that's how old JRPGs are sometimes, honestly. Yeah, we could still use Nina's arc, but I'm not trying to do that. That's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Let's see. So, right, down, right. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Damn, almost killed. Almost got the kill. Oh, you're dead though. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Culinary. As always, glad to have you here. Alright, let's see. Wait, does my man finally have... He's so close to natural 5. He's so close to natural 5. And the fact that he's not... I'm screaming a little on the inside. Uh-oh, we got Devil Gold. 666, y'all. Devil Gold money. Yee. But yeah. Could be better. Been dealing with some health issues for a few weeks, but I'm glad to have a cozy stream to rest with. I'm glad that we can provide. Or level 4, or level 4. Yeah, right, that's fine if I do it. They say bottom floors. How bottom are we talking? I don't. That almost came out in an entirely different manner than what I meant for it to, and I would have started laughing my ass off. Not the kind of bottom I was actually, not the kind of bottom that some of y'all might be thinking about. Clutch. Wait, does Neo Wind Hash curse? Is that the way that this works? Are you serious? Wow. That's kind of ratchet. I'm not gonna front. I have not seen that. Okay, cool. So that's why it does that, because Neo Wind Hash, if it hits, has a chance to curse. Wow. Damn. Wow. Damn. 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 You're not that hurt, bud. Come on. Chin up. Okay, so there is one plot-related thing that looks like we're gonna have to stop and do at some games-related thing we're gonna have to stop and do at some point. Is gonna be a pain. Alright, so let's see. All these blocks, though. You didn't block that, though, did you? Yeah, 12 hit combo. Yummy. Okay, so Jazz Club, Elevator, Muscle Dome. Eight, 9, 10. And there's the bell signaling the end of the fight. A colorful finish in only 1 minute, 47 seconds. The contestant in the blue corner has won a record victory. Alright, so welcome to the Muscle Dome. This is the sign-up counter for the Coliseum Zone. I will have to, in fact, enter the... Well, not plot mandated, but basically there's a thing that... there's some plot mandated things where it's like, yeah, a certain amount of coins are required for a thing. Is 100 tokens. It be enter. Gonna be me. God, I need 100. Bless. Gross. All right. I only have like 10. Kiwaniki vibes. Yeah. Wow, really? Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some bullshit. By which I mean, there's another game that we're gonna have to play here. Try to make enough money to, like... Let me see here. Yeah, let me see if I can at least make a couple of coins to offset buying that, having to buy that many, because fuck that. To be completely honest with you, that is a little too much. That's a little too bitch for my blood. So we're gonna play us instead some Baka Fighter, because why not? So the main reason why we're doing this is because there's some items that we have to actually buy from the counter eventually to progress. So we're just gonna spend a little time and just get it knocked out already.
Round one. Fight! Perfect!
So basically, the way that this game works is that certain inputs will beat certain other inputs. Like, for example, square beats X, circle beats square, and then X beats circle.
Next stage.
So basically, the first 3 rounds, the enemies will repeat one of a particular.
Perfect!
They will always repeat one of a. They will always repeat one of the same button, right? So for the first 3 matches, you can literally spam, provided that you know which button you're pressing to spam. You can spam one button for the first 3 rounds. You have to switch which button every time you get a new opponent, but functionally you can just do that and you're good.
Next stage. Round one. Fight!
So the first 3 rounds are really more just to teach you, like the first 3 stages are just to teach you which button beats what.
Fight! You win!
So as you can see, sometimes they'll change it, if rarely. But you know.
Next stage.
So from stage 4 though, they start like you have to actually change the pattern a little bit.
Fight!
And sometimes, right, they may start with a different button than what you're expecting.
Round two. Fight! You win!
Uh-oh, bonus boss time.
One.
This nerd.
Fight! You win!
Oof.
Round two. Fight!
There we go. I'm just gonna make a save state right here in case things go absolutely terrible.
Next stage. Round one. Fight! Perfect!
I think it's gonna start on X the next time, so let me make sure that I get this right.
Fight! Perfect!
Alright. Save state here.
Next two. Fight!
There.
Win!
I was like, you're not gonna. That's not happening. Like you're not getting ahead of me like that. It's cute that you're trying, but we're not doing that. Save state again. I'm scumming it a little bit just to be sure, but it's because yeah. God bless the yeah. Pretty much culinary. I had focus face on. Sorry, so I was quiet for a second because I was like doing focus face to try to make sure I was reading the patterns right. But yeah, it's basically RPS, but they start and every character has a fixed pattern, but you just have to figure out where they're starting in the cycle, and then once you do that, you can kind of work out the pattern and go from there. So like I'm using a guide that has the patterns written out, but sometimes the enemies will start in like the middle of it, and I have to kind of like the part that becomes chancy is like more or less trying to figure out where in the pattern that they are if they don't start right at the start of it, because they don't always do that. So all right, let's see here.
Next stage.
Stage 8.
Round one.
See.
Fight! You win!
Okay, so XO.
Round two. Fight! You win!
Okay, so it pressed X. Alright, and I can cash out here. And I just wanted 100 coins for the tournament. Or I just wanted 100 coins to enter the tournament, and that's it. So, like, you don't have to finish... Yeah, you don't have to finish Baka Fighter all the way. I literally just did it to get enough coins for the tournament. And that's all I really cared about. Yeah, so, like... Because rather than like having to spend all of that dash, I was just like, let's just do that actually. Let's not do that actually. So I want to enter the tournament. I want to pay the fee and enter. Who's gonna enter? Probably Nina, to be honest. Wait a minute. I don't want to enter. Why don't you enter? Sean's like, okay, fine. Fuck. I'll do it. Very well. I'll now register Sean for the tournament. There are 3 levels in the tournament. Which do you want to enter? We're doing beginner. And the reason we are doing beginner is very simple. Real 90s energy. And that's my food. Be right back. It's my food. Shit. Of course, I dropped my controller on the way getting up because I was in a rush. So, you know, just SJ things. I have one. I'm just gonna prep a few things so that I have some stuff to eat. That like eating is all set up and keep going. Here we go. We should be pretty much good to go now, I think. Minus the fact that I might have been cheated out of a straw again. Nope. Lied. I just forgot to look in the bag for it. But of course I would. So, beginner tournament of the Muscle Dome is not super complicated, thankfully. I believe it's like 8 rounds. And it should get us enough coins to like do all the pot relevant shit that we need to for here. So the main thing, as you can see, we just can't use items in the Muscle Dome. That's about it.
Round 2.
Now it's cheering him on and doing like cow corner stuff. I love it. So good. It's so adorable.
Round 3. Round 4.
Oh no, it's Karuban. I'm super scared, y'all. Isn't it just great when the game puts you up against old bosses and you can just clown the shit out of them? Now the Gola Goal is a little tougher, but not that much tougher.
Round 6.
Oh no, it's Zeto. I'm still gonna Spirit anyway. Even though theoretically I could probably tank a big wave and not really worry about it. Yeah, I only have enough for like 2 arts, which is why I spirited there. Dead. At least he's almost dead. That is the thing, right? Hang on. That's what I wanted. Damn. Come on, dude. There we go. You're fine.
Round 7.
So you do recover health between rounds, to be clear. It's mostly just dependent on how quickly. The amount that you recover between rounds is dependent on how fast you cleared the previous one. So the faster you go when you're clearing rounds, basically, the more you recover.
Round 8.
So Zane is probably maybe the only person we really have to worry about. Because we're basically at the level. We're a little stronger than we are when we actually fought him. But not that much stronger. We are a bit more, but not that much more. And we can at least still use our magic, so we should still be at least okay. So I'm not super worried. We should still be able to pull this off relatively easily. And that's why it's a good thing that I chose now to heal. For now. Mm-hmm. It's real cute, buddy. We have 8. So we can do some nonsense now, I think. Actually, hold on. No, we don't have for that yet. That's what I thought. Okay. So let's see here. I know I seem real calm. For someone who nearly got literally the shit pushed in, but yeah, we should have enough to survive another bloody horns. This orb again. It's no biggie, really. Cosmo time. Hey, Cos. How you doing? I'm just gonna pop one more orb just to be safe, so I can afford to like get a little more offensive now. Hopefully you know well. Oh, look at that, and it's this shit again. So, screw it, that. Then we'll just combo again. Like this part of the that bull looks eager, uncomfortable ways. Hey, Shark. Really, he wants to run back because we basically beat his ass by the skip. We beat his ass by the skin of our teeth at least twice. And he's kind of shitty about it. So yeah, but hey Shark, by and large, it looks like he's never going to like actually break. It'll be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 600-ish, it looks like. Okay. Still processing the thing, but it's I put more layers of electrical tape for ear stretches, so that's nice. Do what we can. Like, I finally got around to playing Vernal Edge last night like I meant to. That was good. Game shaped my hand something fierce though, so I think it looks like the play for like a lot of games I'm gonna want to learn how to speedrun. It looks like by and large the thing I'm gonna want to do, it looks like, for games that I want to play for either long term or I'm thinking about speedrunning. I gotta learn them on arcade stick, I think. My hands are I think my hands are like, oh god, they're jacked up and I can't do anything, but more like a lot of those games are a little more intense on the hands. I can't do on a controller for as long as anymore. It feels like Monster Hunter is probably an exception, but things like Twitch literally wants me to admit to being a stalker, shaking my head. Did that super viewer shit again? I have not been spiriting as much as I should, honestly, and that's part of probably why I'm getting so fucked up. Yep. Oh. I'm doing something a little unwise here. Because either if he doesn't charge up for a Terrio punch this turn, this will kill me. So yeah, it wasn't what you hoped for. Also, have you looked at looking at adaptive things for a controller setup? Yeah, Vernal Edge, at least with what I've been playing so far, the watch stream, it did show up in chat, just not on the on stream one, but I saw it. But yeah, Vernal Edge, at least so far, fits a lot with what I've played of like the demos and everything. And all of it is like, yeah, it feels right. I like it. Oh, I forgot to fuck. Wow. I wasn't paying attention there, was I? Hang on. Let's fix that. Cause, lol. What was I doing just now? I wasn't paying attention to what was happening at all. And that was embarrassing. So let's not do that again, shall we? Literally the only reason I nearly ate shit there is because I wasn't paying attention to what happened on that turn. Okay, so now that I'm not being an absolute dingus, I can do this. I can live the Terrio punch, heal after the Terrio punch, and then punch him in the nose. Yeah, instead of me being a giant doofus and not actually, or am I acting correctly? Yeah, we made it work. So, like, we lived. So, these things happen. I think I can take. I'm gonna save state again just to be safe. I think I can probably take at least anything else that he throws at me. Unless it's another. If it's a bull charge, then no, I'm gonna die if he does that. Wow. Damn, blood. Really? Alright. But yeah, insofar as like the adaptive, to answer the adaptive gaming thing, I have it, but it's mostly because I've figured that with games that allow it, playing on arcade stick makes it a lot easier for my hands to take the strain. So, like, yeah. So usually, like, that's kind of like the way that I kind of like work around it. Oh, the arcade stick was, yeah. So it's one of those things where, like, probably, well, probably, given the way that my hands are like feeling and things in general, which is not bad in any particular sense, but probably one of those things where it will be a sooner rather than a later thing. And part of that is probably just because I need to like be doing more like hand stretches and things like that. I can live a Terrio punch if I spirit it. But I'm gonna have to heal afterward, and I'm basically almost out of heals. It's so weird that Twitch giving so. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but also doing things to make more company value too. Will, however, not push the subject. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I will say right now, it doesn't like feel like a push either. And it's one of those things where it's like, given that, and like taking into taking into account like where my hands are at and how I have felt them working before. I probably don't have the gear to keep up with this. I tried. Unless they cheat me out of my coins, in which case I'm going to be pissed. But her tears. Okay, they give me like half my payout. Did I already save state over the state that I made before this too? And I did. Well, I sort of did. I sort of didn't. So, let me see. Hang on. Wait, they can block hyper arts? No. I don't like that. I do not like that. I like that 0%. I do not like that at all. I was just like, hey, wow. That hurt a lot. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That feels like some bullshit. I'm gambling on whether or not he's going to actually do another Terrio. Wrong call. Hey, nope. That's too far back. 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 Like, what's the meme from Deltarune? God damn it, Chris, where are we? Yeah, that was a little too far back. I'm like, that, nah, that's too far back. Nope. You want to explain to me why you are suddenly blocking those now? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, because I'm gonna keep getting fucked up, and I don't need that many coins. So hold on. We're gonna go back over to when we were playing Baka Fighter, and I'm going to go back and finish the round that I started.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight!
There you go.
You win!
All right, let me do some math real quick. See if we have enough for the things that I need. I need 850. Ah, God. I need 850. Ah! Screaming, screaming, screaming. I need 850 for the thing I want. That's some bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see how much we get if we continue playing Baka Fighter. Because I can probably do the tournament. but I have to be a little bit less careless with how I do certain things in order to make it work. And even then, it might be a close. It might be like a pinch fight. But literally, for plot purposes, we need at least 800. Properly speaking, we need at least 800 coins, but I want 850 for a buffer for a certain thing. Okay, so let's see. Thank you for the 33-month resubscription. Jesus, Stubby. Thank you. Like an exclamation point hype in the chat, please. Celebrate that. 33 months, damn. The stream anniversary is coming up pretty soon, isn't it? That is a good point. I'd forgotten about that. This is stage 9, so.
You win. Round 2. Fight. You win. Next stage.
This could be stage 10.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Fight. Perfect.
Cool. And then I should be able to do that same pattern again. And it should be fine.
2. Fight.
Whatever.
Next stage.
Stage 11.
Round
Let's go.
Fight. You win.
You got it.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. I was going to ask if you had plans for that yet. I don't think it falls. The Stream Anniversary itself, I think, falls on maybe a Friday, if that. I should check my own thing all about the gang. That's a lie. It's April 3rd, which is literally the day after. So we could do something on April 2nd, maybe, to celebrate, because the actual anniversary date itself is the 3rd. So maybe we could do something on the 2nd to celebrate, or the 31st, but I didn't have anything in mind in particular.
Next stage.
Stage 12.
Round 1.
Let's see.
Fight.
12 is.
Perfect.
Cool. And.
Round
Okay.
Fight. Perfect.
Good. that one, and we're gonna do.
Next stage.
Okay.
Round one. Fight! You lose.
Nah, that didn't happen.
Round two.
That's fake.
Fight!
This is why we save state beforehand. Because sometimes, yeah, the main thing is that while these enemies do follow a fixed pattern, they don't always start on the first step like they're supposed to. So sometimes you have to figure it out. Damn it. Where are you starting, motherfucker? Because I have a thing that has the patterns that I'm supposed to be using, but I have to figure out where... There we go. Okay, so it should be
Fight!
x squared x go x square x circle. There we go. Yeah, because I have the patterns in a guide in front of me, but the main problem is just I couldn't figure out where in the pattern that asshole was starting, so I kept fucking up and putting in the wrong input every time. So it was like I couldn't figure out where in the circle I was, and that's why I kept getting fucked up. I gotta do it again. Load state. Okay. Circle. X. Square. X. Circle. X. Square. X. Okay, I should be able to start off with an X and should be fine. X square. Fuck off. I went through all that for 460 coins.
Victory! Thank you for playing.
I went through all that for 460 coins. And I need like 800. One of the ones with your ball for your thumb fingers are old school. Yeah, I'm a little bit over halfway there. Yeah, I'm like a little over halfway there. Because I think... Yeah. We gotta do Baka Fighter again, because if I try to do the tournament, I can't clear it, then it's not happening. Because the tournament is supposed to get you a solid 800 if you win, but Alright. Let's pick knockoff Genjiro this time. So yeah. The first rounds are mostly to show you which buttons beat which buttons, right? So like square will beat X.
Round 2.
So like whenever you see the enemy pressing X, if you press square instead, then you win basically. So sometimes they will throw in a random input just to fuck with you, but
Next stage. Round 1. Fight. Perfect.
yeah, it's rock paper scissors. Except basically every time you do an input, you have to do another throw of RPS basically.
Perfect.
Knockoff Genjiro looks like a character from Virtua Fighter. Yeah,
Round 1. Fight.
I don't want to talk to you Suzuki anymore though. That man has irritated. The fact to say I found out something about recent Virtua Fighter news.
Round
I don't want to go into it here because it'll ruin the vibes. But I found out about it and it annoyed the fuck out of me, and I'm upset now. And probably unless these fucking clowns stop doing it after it inevitably crashes and burns. Right? After it inevitably crashes and burns, that's the only way I'm going to feel comfortable playing a Virtua Fighter game. Which is annoying, because I was looking forward to a potential Virtua Fighter 6 at some point. I'm really bad at Virtua Fighter, but I have very specific memories of that game.
Round 2. Fight.
So I'm kind of upset that, like, what would have been pretty cool is now potentially ruined by that thing. And I'm like, why did you have to do this?
Round 1. Fight.
Cool. I can't beat this during the tournament, but I can beat him here.
Round 2. Fight.
Is another beloved franchise getting it? Nope. Nifties. Again. Nifties again. That's just what it is. It's Nifties.
Next stage.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to talk. Not. This is not me like hard red carding it, but this is like it's like a yeah. This is why I didn't want to get into it, because like I will be bitter and sour. Okay, so circle input was the last one.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, especially because like, so I'm finally getting the new processor. They finally shipped it. So it's supposed to be arriving on Tuesday. And for reasons I also don't want to talk about right now, I'm not planning on going to the office on Tuesday. So I still have to work, but I'm going to be working from home. I will probably not be able to build the new PC right immediately the day that the processor comes in, but at least it'll make it easier to start getting ready to put that together.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight.
Sorry, I had to put on the focus face for a second to try to figure out where in the loop it was. I was like, that's why I was like just focusing for a second. Square, X, 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 circles. Oh, circle. Fucker. There we go.
Next stage.
Also, I might change the name from the Unicorn for the new computer to the Aerial, because I sat and thought about it for a minute, and I'm like, I don't dislike Gundam Unicorn, but I like the Witch from Mercury way better. So there's a pretty good chance that instead of calling it the Unicorn, I'm going to just call it the Aerial instead, because
Fight. You win.
gotta protect the precious kiddos.
Next stage. Round 1.
You still follow theme too, because now it's just things you like from anime. Yeah. Well, the thing is that it technically still follows the rule I set anyway. I'm just technically skipping out of the universe that I was in, because the Witch from Mercury is in full Mobile Suit Gundam, the Witch from Mercury, which means that it's still, and calling it the Aerial is still naming it after a protagonist mobile suit from Gundam. I'm just leaving the universal century that I was in and jumping ahead to wherever the Witch from Mercury is set to. Mm-hmm. Page 9. It just did circle. There we go. Gosh. Sometimes getting the actual pattern is kind of a pain.
Round 2. Fight. You win.
Piss off. Alright.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight. You win.
Okay, so just press that.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, we're tying again. Gonna press square next. If it's gonna press square, I need to press O. There you go. Because we kept tying, and I knew what the pattern was, so I had to stop, look at the pattern as written in the guide, and then figure out where in the loop I was. And that's real. And really, if you're playing Baka Fighter with a guide, then this is basically how you play it. Because otherwise, figuring it out is like, ugh. I just realized I have no idea how Ness is going to take it when they get to this part. This is going to be interesting. Because the alternative, I technically don't have to. I can technically also buy the things I need with regular money, but considering that I want regular money for like certain other things, it's like, haha, actually no, I would rather not do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Stubby. That's the thing, right? Like I could buy the stuff with regular money, but literally, I'm like the way that we are always fucking broke in this game is like I'd
Next
rather
stage.
not.
Round one. Fight.
So it's like, all right, I either got to grind this out or win the tournament. So I'd rather grind this out than try to like win the tournament in the state that I'm currently in because it wasn't working out. X square. X square. Motherfucker. X square. This game really is the principle of out Yep.
Round two.
I'll say it again. If we get a remake of this game, from anybody, I need them. Really and truly, whoever does it. Whoever does it, please, I'm begging you. Y'all gotta lower the prices somewhere. Y'all gotta lower the prices somewhere or boost the amount of money we get because some of this shit is almost literally for the birds. This is some bullshit, y'all. Like I can't with the way
Next stage.
that this game keeps you poor. I'm just like I can't. I really cannot fuck with this right now.
Fight.
X. X square X square.
Draw. Round two. Fight.
Well, wasn't expecting that. All right. Cool. I hate the Berserkers so much sometimes. Yeah, I really hate that kind of thing. That's why I'm revised my favorite MH game, especially after Sunbreak. Don't need to constantly farm for money in order. Yeah. Damn. Alright, got that one finally.
Round three. Fight.
Alright. One more stage. If I have at least 800 after this next stage, I'm good.
Round one. Fight.
I would prefer to have at least 850. Okay, fucking budget ass Sungi. I'm somewhere in one of the circle loops now.
Two.
Okay, so circle,
Fight.
circle. Fuck off. Alright. Okay, 460. I think I came in with like, what, 469? So I might...
Congratulations!
So I might have enough now that I don't have to, I might have enough now that I don't have to do another round of Baka Fighter. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I got enough. Thank fuck. Okay, so here is the deal. Here's how we handle this. The reason why we went to all this fucking trouble is because we come to the prize counter. These prizes up here are pretty chill, especially the evil god icon, but we can't afford that yet. So here's what we're gonna do. We put down some for a gold card, just one gold card, we don't need a bunch, and then we want exactly 8 Soru bread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 gold card and 8 Soru bread. That's it. So the reason, well, so the reason why I want a gold, that's so specific, games are delightful. Yeah, so the reason why we want a gold card is the gold card, we only need 1. It's a membership card for the disco here in Seoul, which we're gonna go do the Seoul Dance Contest in a second, just because it gives an item that is really useful. However, the 8 breads, these are plot required. There is one other way to get these, but it involves spending G's instead of coins. And as Stubby pointed out, this game keeps you perpetually fucking poor. So, yeah, it's some shit. So, yeah, the gold card is optional because technically you don't have to do the stuff in the disco. But doing the stuff in the disco does get you some useful things. But you do need the 8 bread, whether it's from here or elsewhere. Hello and welcome. Do you have a gold card? Yeah, huh? Thank you. I'll hold on to your gold card while you are here. Please enjoy your visit. Eats in through the door and splats on the wall. Well, come on in. Come on, let's get it on. Can't just want. Dance. Dance your shoes off. This place used to be packed with young, beautiful people. But it's been the same crowd for 10 years, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, hey, Vallejo. You, that girl there. You look like a natural-born dancer. Do you want to take lessons from me, the Disco King? Okay. Good. That's the spirit. Now just do what I do and dance. Who's ready for our favorite pastime of rhythm game? Do you want to learn how to dance? Yes. Good. That's the spirit. Let me teach you. I'll teach you the basics of dancing. Look down at your feet. There's a dance step guide and marks to show you the dance moves. Press the buttons in the same timing as the flashing guide. Timing is everything. Alright, give it a try. Let's see you dance.
Go!
If you dance well, the level rises automatically and you can try more advanced steps. Press the triangle button simultaneously with the last command, but you can use it only 3 times. Press the circle or square button and the triangle button simultaneously for a groovy move. We only get to do that 3 times. Okay, Nina, let's use the triangle button.
Ready, go!
Okay, hang on. I fucking missed what he said just now and I'm annoyed.
Three, two, one. Finish.
Shit. I was trying to get over 400 in order to get a thing. Well, if I had to score that dancing, I'd give it 382 points. Incredible. Nina, you can be one of the best in the dance contest. Cool. I want to read the last thing that he said. Yeah, she can move. Disco King was right.
Ready, go!
If you dance well, the level has automatically show more advanced steps. Okay, right. Triangle button simultaneously with the. Cool. Alright.
Ready, go!
So basically, what he's saying is that anywhere where you see. So basically, what he's saying is that the way that it actually works, to kind of explain it,
Ready,
is that you can actually substitute in the triangle for any last press that you want, right? So I could have done square, square, triangle there if I wanted to.
three, two, one.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So basically the way that it works, right, is that the triangle input can substitute for either square or circle. And when you use it, it will automatically jump up the difficulty level, right? So the strategy, such as it is, if you really want to like get into that, is you use the first two right away, right? So you would do like triangle for your first input. When it switches to level 2, you do the first input and then substitute the last one for triangle. And then you stay on dance level 3 till they give you the countdown. And for your last move, you throw in the triangle again to try to get the max score. I give it 439 points. Nina, there's nothing more I can teach you. Thank you. As a final prize, I'll give you the speed chain. Nina now has the speed chain. So, why do we care about the speed chain so much? Because the speed chain is in many ways, if I can find it, the opposite of the slowness chain. With the speed chain, you will always get the first turn in battle. Whereas with the slowness chain, you will always get the last turn in battle. Right? Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. So yeah, the speed chain and the slowness chain are like opposite to each other. With the speed chain, you always get the first turn in battle. With the slowness chain, you always get the last one. How's Legend of Legaia going? It's going, Anna. We chillin'. So, let me check the guide and see if there's anything else that I need to do. So, we're gonna do. So now that we know how to dance, right? Now that we've boogied down, we're about to pop off. That's right. I'm Mary the Dance Queen. Don't tell me you're going to enter the contest, are you? Hell yeah! I hate people who don't know their limitations. Low life like that should just disappear. Okay, so what you're saying is you want to get done up. Bet. Do I want to enter the contest? Hell yeah! Very well. This young lady here, Miss Nina, I'll go ahead and sign you up. We're about to pop the fuck off. Watch this, y'all. There are lots of talented dancers here today. Who will be the new Dance Queen of Seoul? Now, let's start the preliminaries for the world-famous Seoul Dance Contest. Oh, is this the place where you cut to the dance sequence from FF7R? Something like that.
Ready, go!
So yeah, we use up our first two, right? We stay on level 3 for a while. And now we use it here. We use our last beeper one on the last one. Right? And that's the trick. So you use up your first two triangle buttons. You use up your first two triangle buttons in order to boost the dance level to 3. You keep it at 3 until you hit the last countdown. And for the last countdown, you throw in your last triangle as your last move. And that's basically how you juice your points for that. Yo, ayo, ayo. Nah, that's it. We are about to clown this woman. Dance Queen Karen, more like. You damn right. Introducing the contestants. First, a lovely dancer sure to dance gracefully tonight, with pretty green hair, Kathy. Next, in the middle, a dancer of amazing skill and grace, already a legend, Queen of Dance, Karen. Last, Dark Horse, an unknown now, but will that change tonight? It's Nina, you damn right. Let's go. I'm a dunk her for this shit. Let's go. So yeah, the goods are pretty much the best score that you get without burning a triangle, so no worries on those. Here it is. Fever. And I'm doing pretty good, but exhausted because of lumberjacking or whatever you folks call it. Yeah, we call it that. I'm really happy with how I got my laptop set up now. It's so pretty. I got to customize all the things. Yeah, I'm doing good. We'll call today like here. Managed to get dishes done, some other stuff. The processor for, you know what? I'm gonna call it the Aerial because the Unicorn Gundam is a pretty design, but my heart is with the Witch from Mercury. So the Aerial, which is the new new desktop I'm gonna build, the processor is finally shipping and it should be here by Tuesday. So I will probably build that over the course of the week and try to have it ready for Friday, ideally. So yeah, I'd call today like we're here. Hanging out with y'all is putting it to like here. I am managing, just mostly really worn down. It'll be okay. Also, I found names for my laptop and desktop computer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my, unbelievable! Karen has been defeated. There's a new dance queen tonight. With an elegant yet energetic style, Nina has taken the crown. You know you're damn right. Tonight is the beginning of a new legend. Hell yeah! Look at my girl. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that face. Look at her. The new dance queen, Nina, now receives from the dance contest committee prize money of 10,000 G's and the swimsuit. Alright. Ever since you won, nobody wants to enter the contest. Wow. How could a loser dancer like Nina win? The judges must have been asleep or something. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Mary. All yours if you want it. Do ya? Sounds like you need it. All these flavors, yep. Now it sounds like he has all the salts you need? Nah. There's some more on that. They're called Ratabone and Perihelion. First is the ref to Peridot shift. Second is a reference to the Murderbot Diaries. I like it. Alright, let's go fuck around and like advance the plot, I guess. Question mark. So, right? If you, for whatever reason, are like, I don't want to try to like deal with Baka Fighter or try to cheese my way through the tournament, right? If you really need Soru bread, you can come to this guy here and buy some. But this is why I was like, I'm not buying this shit from him. Because understand, please, you need 8 pieces of Soru bread for plot purposes. And this motherfucker sells them for literally 6,000 G's a pop. This is some bullshit. So like I said, you have 2 ways to get Soru bread, right? Either you get 800 coins, right? Either you get 800 coins and do it that way, or you basically cheese your way through at least 2 full sets of Baka Fighter. Whoever set these prices must have been having a bad day when they did. Yeah, like It was either perihelion or ART for asshole research transport. Lol. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. All right. So yeah, either of those would have worked, but I like all those names. I like all those names. Anomaly. They're very. I like them. 2 thumbs up. If I can figure out how to fit them without into the frame without covering my face. But yeah, like again, I want to emphasize again, Legend of Legaia. If I had it in me, actually, I'll put it like this: I would consider it an honor to get a chance to work on like a remake of this game or to do one myself or something, right? I would absolutely love to do that. And one of the first things I would do is either half or quarter all the prices of shit in the game. Straight up. Because there's no reason why you made something plot relevant. A reason I'm not going to talk about until we get to it. You made something literally plot relevant cost either 6,000 G's or making people either win a tournament that already costs 100 coins to enter, get lucky at slots, or do 2 whole fucking rounds of Baka Fighter. Like, that's gross. That's gross. I no. Just no. That is spite for your fellow human beings. No, I don't approve. So, all that said, though, we're gonna go on a tip, we're gonna go on break. One, because I know that even though Shark is lurking, she will absolutely catch me up in DMs or something later if she finds out that I didn't take a break. Because I got yelled at a little, not in a bad way, and not for like serious. I did get blown up a little bit for not taking a break on Friday. So it's 2 hours, halfway through stream. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, clean up my desk a little bit from the food that I had. So get up, stretch, get some snacks, all that other stuff. We're gonna keep on doing plot stuff when we're done with break. So go ahead and refresh and get yourself kind of like all set up for that. Before I go on break, quick reminder yet again, if you are currently in the Discord, or if you happen to not be in the Discord, and either which way you want to like keep up with what we are doing off stream, this is your reminder that basically I have basically at this point shut down the Discord for further posting. It's still open, but nobody can post in there anymore. It's more or less archived at this point. So if you're trying to like keep up with us and what we're doing when stream's not running, or if you're still in the Discord and haven't switched over yet, there's the Guilded application link. Go fill that bad boy out. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick, clean up the desk a little. When we're back, more Legaia stuff. Enjoy the lyrical stylings of soul drums and stuff. Haha, forgot. When I get up, I occasionally actually go and like do a hard mute hardware side. I fixed it. I fixed it because I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that I did a hard one because usually what happens is that while I'm on break, I'll mumble and mutter to myself out loud, and then my if I don't remember to like actually like hardware mute my microphone, then we come back and like Pixel Chat is just full of all of my mutterings to myself, and it looks a little awkward. So I just had to like actually like do that and then come back. But yeah, now that we have basically taken care of like the bullshit that we have to worry about insofar as forward-thinking plot stuff is concerned, we basically, yeah, at this point we're covered. But yeah, again, the line of thought that I had right before I went up for break and everything was real talk. If I were to get lucky enough to somehow get Sony and Interactive Entertainment to give me the rights for like Legend of Legaia to do like a remake, and Cosmo was in agreement with me right before we went on break, I'd either half or quarter all the prices of everything in the game and then leave the item and then leave like the money drops as it is. I can already tell that I probably am technically not accounting for certain other parts of the economy, right, on that front, or other numbers, things that would have to be adjusted. I know I'm probably not, but off the top of my head, that's the first thing. There may be other like adjustments that have to be done to like attack and defense numbers and things like that, but like real talk, straight up and down, you can't have a plot relevant item. Even if you have multiple ways to get that plot relevant item, y'all can't be like, nah, this shit costs 6 G's when you fight 2 enemies and maybe get 15 if you're like 1.5k if you're lucky. That's some bullshit. Like, nah. Like, that's not, we can't work with that. That's not the way that this works. I agree with Mojo. Whoever put the numbers up one of these days was just like, one of those days was just like, nah, I'm angry at the world and everybody in it, so now y'all gotta suffer like I suffer. I'm just like, listen. Alright. So, there is one thing apparently. So, apparently, Soda Bread itself actually sells for a pretty decent chunk of change. So if you decide to like actually sell, thank God they have save rooms in like every elevator room. I would be really upset if they didn't. So if you decide to like play a couple rounds of Baka Fighter just to get like 1 or 2 extra pieces of bread and then sell them, apparently that's a lot of money. I don't know how much, but apparently it's enough. So we're going to step into the community hall over here. They just made an accurate depiction of the economy in the 2020. Jeez. Gaza sometimes stops here after he returns from the lower levels. Mar, is that you? No, of course not. Sorry, I thought that young lady there was someone I knew once. Mar was one of Gaza's grandkids. Do you want to hear that story? Okay. I don't know, because I've never actually talked to this person before. I'm just going to put a flat content warning that this is probably going to involve severe harm to a minor. Probably on the level of a fatality. So if you need a minute, take a minute. I'm going to give it like a 5 count before we go forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're getting it. Yeah, I'll hear the story. Gaza had a son named Theodore and 2 grandkids, Mar and Beld. One day, in the mist, in the lower levels of Seoul, right before Gaza's eyes, Seru monsters killed Gaza's son and grandkids. That's what made Gaza break down. All he had left was his sword. His only reason for living was to kill Seru monsters and perfect his swordsmanship. Well, geez. I told him that the Seru he kills may have been human ones. He may be killing his own friends and townspeople, but he wouldn't listen. So yeah, we met Gaza during the previous stream, and man's old, but he came in intense. Like, he was ready to square the fuck up. It was impressive and also a little bit scary. Man's was like, be Seru, and it's like, okay, you please don't swing that big honking sword at us. I would prefer that you don't. And he was like, you're lucky you can talk, cause that's a full cafe, elevator to the 7th floor. Gonna come to the day school now. We're not gonna talk to any of the kiddies, we're just gonna take this chest. Sean now has the magic fruit. E. Just gonna save again, just in case. You never know, right? Always be saving. You never know. So, up here on the top floor. Sir! The wildness of the Seru can only be defeated through unlimited discipline and mental training. Sir! I came to learn the teachings of Byron after losing hope in Decadent Soul. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Oh, baby, a miracle water. So, for anybody who does not know what a miracle water is, the stat boosting items in this game, the permanent ones, are waters. So the miracle water, for example, gives a flat +4 to all stats. Miracle water is one of only 2 items in the game that can actually increase your agility stat outside of leveling up. Because your agility stat, which is what determines the length of your action meter in battles, usually only goes up by leveling up. One is none, 2 is 1, and 3 is in this economy. Yeah. Accurate. And we got a power elixir. Cool. Then we're going to go over here for one more thing, and then we can continue with plot. And we have another one over here for a shield elixir. So elixirs are basically temporary stat boosts that you can only use in battle. Waters are permanent ones that you can use outside of battle. So the miracle water and the honey are the only 2 miracle waters, plural, and the 1 piece of honey you get in the game are the only 2 ways to raise your agility without having to level up. Which is why, generally speaking, for me personally, it's up to you how you kind of want to distribute them and kind of hand them out. But I generally like to use the waters to help shore up people who might be lagging behind a little bit as far as like base stats go. It looks like everybody is relatively close to a level up, I think. Relatively. So I'm going to hold on to the miracle water until we get a level up, and then I'll decide who it goes to. Sir, we have been training like this for over 10 years. Sir, that is Byron Temple. Only a Byron monk may enter. Old D's. Oh no. If anybody makes a D's nuts joke, if anybody makes a D's nuts joke in chat, I You're not actually in trouble. I know somebody's gonna be tempted to do it. Get it out of your system. Everybody gets one. If you really must, everybody gets one. And that's it. But stop. This is the holy temple of Byron. None but the followers of Byron may enter. It's Vallejo. We know it's Vallejo. Lamau. Everybody gets one nut. There we go. Let alone those wearing the despised Seru on their person. Go away, now. Old Master. Holy Temple of these nuts. Old Master. Wait, please, wait a moment. I am Genjiro. I embraced Byron and studied under Master Zopu. Please, listen to what we have to say. Please. Zopu. So, you speak the name of Zopu. He certainly is of Byron. But, please forgive my impertinence. Wow! Genjiro, you're so cool! Byron Martial Arts, 7th degree. What do you think? There is indeed deft mastery in her techniques. Those could only be the secret arts of Byron, taught by Zopu himself. Having seen your skills, it would not do to turn you away. Come with me. I see. Your tales, Genjiro, Sean, and Nina. The Rathuru and Genesis trees. To witness such miracles. I am indeed impressed. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. Yes, there is a Genesis tree here. However, see for yourselves. This is the temple's Genesis tree. Hey, Sean, that's only a... And then anomaly struck. He's witnessing such miracles in these nuts. That's a seedling. This tiny, frail-looking Genesis tree is going to help us? Correct. This is the Genesis tree seedling. That is what we call it. 100 years ago, the wilted Genesis tree of the underground warrior square was transplanted here. Amazingly, it transformed itself into the seedling. The prophecy of the Holy Emperor Tora IV says that when the time is right, the Genesis tree in Warrior Square under Seoul will come back to life. I now entrust you with this Genesis tree seedling. Sean now has Genesis seedling. I am honored, Master D's. Sean, Genjiro, we did it! Now we can drive the mist from Seoul! Good luck to you, and may Teague smile on Seoul. Sir, if you are tired, do you wish to try the secret medicine of Seoul and Byron? Okay! This works wonders. Yeah, healing. Sir, Warrior Square is located under this town. However, the only way there is through Sage's Gate, which is tightly sealed. Sir, the secret to opening Sage's Gate is in the treasure chests in the lower floors of Seoul. Sir, to think that there are Byron warrior monks wearing Saru like Genjiro does. There must be many things on our imagination, beyond our imagination in the outside world now that the mist is gone. Many, yes. Whoa! Hey, it's Gaza! I, Gaza, will not let thine evil plot succeed. This I have vowed on my honor, and on the mighty astral sword. No one who would prevent me from keeping that vow shall be spared. Put down that Genesis tree seedling. Do not resist me, lest thou die by my blade. Insolent knaves! Fools! Fear not. That was just the back of my sword. I do not take life without reason. I am Gaza. I bear thee no ill will. Yet, if thou dost seek to drive away the mist, and with it the Seru, then I would be forced to stop thine evil scheme by taking thine lives. Now, how dost thou reply? You're weird. I don't understand a word you're saying, but I can tell you're a weirdo. It's funny for different reasons, I'm sorry. Oh no, he changed the color of his face, Lagan, yeah. There's no reason for us to fight, Gaza. The awakening of the Genesis tree, and your vow. They are the same thing. That means you, old man, and we share a common goal. How do you respond? You're weird! There is no reason for us to fight. We are not sworn enemies. Misjudge me not. My vow is to live the way of the sword. That, and no more. The grounds where my soul holds the power of life and death is the demon's lair below. I exist to fight there. My sword was forged to slay the demons. I live for carnage. Power of life and death? Demon's lair? Carnage? I love that the child was written like an actual child in this game. Shame she can't actually be modeled as one. Yeah. Okay. New emote. Nina looking shy. Gonna grab this one. Failed to open the file, my ass. Come on. We're not doing this. We're not doing this today, Snip and Sketch. Yeah, that is a downer. Where they're like, yeah, she's gonna look more like a teenager, and it's like, she's like 12. Like, y'all didn't have to do this. You could have just made her shorter, and it would be fine. Or either made her shorter or made her older. One way or the other. Because you could have entirely had this character as a teenager. You could have entirely had this character as a teenager, and it would have been fine. I'll be straight up with y'all about that. And that's a new emote added on the Gilded. Ooh, I don't understand what that old man is saying at all. Nina, the gentleman seems to think if we revive the Genesis tree and drive away the mist, then he won't be able to practice his swordsmanship on Seru in the mist anymore. By the way, in case anybody was wondering where, if you're in the Discord and you're wondering, well, I might replace the one with this one because this one's a little higher quality maybe. But if anybody was wondering where I got the idea to get the annoyed, like the disgusted emote that we use on the Discord, it's from literally this scene. It's literally this scene right here where she's just like, ugh. That's too weird. That's too weird. That's just too weird. There's something wrong with this old guy. I'm taking one more. I'm just taking a bunch. I just try to take screenshots of things that I think will make good emotes. Because on Gilded, I can just upload as many as I want. The mist can twist people's minds with its very existence. Enough idle talk. Let thine steel do thine talking. She squared up, though. She absolutely squared the fuck up, though. Start, spirit up. That's the way it works. Oh, oh wait. Did she straight up just block that? Holy shit. She straight up just blocked that. That's fucking wild. She straight up said, I'm gonna block that shit and you can't stop me. That's wild. Alright. We gotta go rough him up. We're gonna rough him up a bit now. Jesus! God, please! Like, damn, old man! Whew! Yeah, that man was the only one that got messed up. That. Alright, we're gonna throw a healing flower over on him, and everybody else is gonna spear it. Whew! Yeah, people gotta be spiriting in this fight. If people are not spiriting in this fight, you are going to have a not great time because Gaza hits like a fucking truck. Okay, let's see here. Up, down, up. Hang on. Spirit for you. Why? He really blocked all that shit. Are you are you for real? This man is this is going to get messy. And that is why you got to make sure that people are spiriting. Because Astral Slash is not here to fuck with you at all. You get hit by that at the wrong fucking time, and you're not having a good time. I want to be sure that this heal goes off. So I'm gonna make her do it. Because damn. Ooh! Orb. Holy Orb. Because, damn, Daniel. Alright, let's see here. I messed something up and it didn't work. So that should have been something, that should have been a super art, and I messed something up. Let me see. Okay, up, down, up. Up, down, up. Okay. And now that we have a full 100 AP, we can do this. Hang on. So left, up, right, down, up, left, up, down, right. You may be wondering what Nina's arc is. You're about to see. He actually... Gaza, you piece of shit. He actually blocked most of those hits, so that was all fucking pointless. Damn. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank God that everybody spirited up, because Jesus, that was a lot. I don't like that. I don't much like it, sir. All right, let's see here. Hang on. Do... And then you are gonna heal with Orb. So open up with Hyper Arts here. Orb. Holy Orb. Yeah, I heal a lot in this game. And Orb leveled up. Whoa, Jesus fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the shit? What the dick? What? Okay, he might be almost dead though, because he's getting rumble knocked when those things happen. But Jesus fuck, that's not funny. Like at all. What the Christ? What the shit? I disagree. Alright, hold on. Let's throw like a Vera and an Orb, both, just to be safe. Because, what the fuck? Somebody want to explain that one to me? Oh no! Wow! No! No! Which means I wasted it. I should have had him throw the Orb. Because he's... Shit! It's fine. We can make this work. 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 Hold on, I'm just gonna turbo through the rest of this turn. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, 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 this is fine. As long as he's not the one that gets targeted. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, God. Alright, let's try this shit again. Okay, this time you are going to use Orb, and everybody else is going to Spirit. Alright. Alright, cool. And Orb's Magic level 1 up. Alright. He's almost dead, but as y'all saw, this man does not give a single solitary fuck. If he, wow, if I hadn't spirited, that man would have been dead. Will you stop blocking my shit? Stop it. No, that's bullshit. You're not gonna do it again. Fuck you. Not again. Are you fucking serious? Are you for real? You actual piece of shit. Are you for real? How did you block all of that? You don't block any. Nah, I can't stand this man. I can't stand this man. I cannot stand this man. Are you serious? I burned 99 AP on that shit. And that still ain't. That is some bullshit. I disagree with that. Very much. Why is Genjiro first now? What? Yeah, I don't understand how the speed stat works in this game at all. This is some this shit's weird. Fuck! Like, please! I cannot emphasize how much I would like this to stop happening. Not Vera. We gotta throw Orb, and then Genjiro has the Spirit. Okay. At least it wasn't another Astral Flash, because I would have pissed myself. Yeah, this game is not fucking with you, like at all. Alright. We're almost there though, because again, like when you start hitting a boss with arts and they start like falling on their ass every time you pop them with one, then that means that you're basically you're almost there. As far as like these things go. Down, right. Down. Nah. Let's optimize it for getting as many arts out as we can. So high, low, high, low, 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 high. You're gonna have enough of blocking, old man. Alright, there we go, Genjiro. Alright. Alright, my man. Go off. Go off. Go off. I respect it. Oh, The old man. Such a senseless fight. Why must human fight human? Sean, the old gentleman still lives. We must treat his wounds quickly. Have no fear. Songi is here. My. Genjiro, do you realize what you've done? You've killed a human being. You're all a disgrace. Your cruelty puts the Mist's henchmen to shame, you bloodthirsty beasts. How could you murder this poor old man just because he was a little eccentric? Oh, the horror. Just watching it sent a chill through me. Songi, you bastard. Hey, wait. You muscle-bound oaf. I will save the old man. After all, I've taken to him. And unlike you, I am a merciful person. I'll heal him and help him recover. To stay alive long enough to see him get better. So long. That's Songi. What is he up to? Sean, is the old man going to be okay? I'm worried about him. Yeah, if it's Songi never has anything good planned. Free healing. Would you look at the time? I haven't brainwashed anyone in the past 5 hours. Can't have that. Yep. It's brainwash o'clock with Songi. It's net. God. What an absolutely loathsome human being. So with the money I got from that, I could buy precisely one thing from the shop for armor if I wanted to. Maybe two if I don't buy weapons. So realistically then, the power's off and the door won't open. Okay, y'all. So, here's where we get to the part of the game where I'm like, this is one of those things where I'm like, why did y'all gate actual progression behind the way that these breads were set up? This is some actual bullshit. So, here's how this is going to work. Down here in the mist-filled levels of Soul. Well, first of all, cool. So, you see how it said the Sage's treasure chest, right? Sean now has the magic water from the Sage's treasure chest. Right? Once you do that, you talk to it, again. Hang on. I thought I heard somebody knocking. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I thought I heard somebody knock. Cool. Fine. Guess who's imagining things? It's this guy. That's cool. Okay, so I smell something good. That smells so good. It's soda bread. You wish to give the Soru bread to the sage's treasure chest. Yes. Sean put the Soru bread into the sage's treasure chest. Thank you. The sage's hunger has been satisfied. Heroes, I thank you for the Soru bread. So yeah, we have to go through the mist in this part of it and feed to each one of these treasure chests a piece of Soru bread. So we have 3 mist-covered floors to go through where we have to feed each and every of these gray treasure chests that we find a piece of the bread. If you do not do that, you cannot progress to the next actual plot point. So these motherfuckers literally made it so that you either spend 48,000 G on getting the Soru bread, or you go to the game corner and go fuck around in there and get it done that way. Sean now has the wisdom water from the sage's treasure chest. Give this to that. So yeah, you could. I believe you can open these without having. I'm pretty sure that you can open these without having. You can't open these without actually having Soru bread with you, but that means you'll have to come back if you open them and then come back and feed every time. So it's better to wait until you actually it's better to wait until you have all of the bread before you start opening these chests so that you can do it one time and be done. Welcome back, Shark. See. Okay, so we have 8. Do I have any super arts that are actually 8? Nope. I don't. Alright then, let me do some bullshit of my own then. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Okay, fatal decision. Wait, was I circling that? I was cracking a joke about how if I didn't make sure that I took a break. I was cracking a joke about how if I didn't make sure to take a break, then even while you were gone, I'd get yoked up for it. So I just make sure to take an actual break at roughly the midpoint of stream. Dang. We said Zinedine Zidane right now, and I respect that. Okay, actually, that is super fair because it's lit. Yeah, I was like, I know you. I know exactly what you were gonna ask. I know for a fact it was gonna come up. I was just like, so when we hit the 2-hour mark, I was like, I know Shark is lurking, but let me go ahead and just go take a break. 1, because I do actually have to use the restroom, I said at the time, and 2, because if I don't, and Shark finds out when I get back, I'm going to get yoked up about it. Not without reason, mind you. I was just like, let's just get ahead of that one, though. Okay, the power water. So yeah, these treasure chests, while they are kind of a pain to sort of fill up, you are getting, like, good items out of them in terms of, like, hey, These are things that are actually of use. Fuck, I got that clip burned into long-term storage. First meme I ever saw was montages of Zidane's headbutt. Yeah. uh, the way I still think about that sometimes and how literally right? Zidane caught that man in the chest. Nowhere else with that headbutt, mind you, but square in that man's chest and said, "You're gonna feel this. Trust me." That is impressive. Like, it wasn't like a head-to-head butt. It was like, no, I'm gonna catch you straight in your chest with this shit. Beat this one. And we take the Swift Water. Give it to Gendra. So I'm basing who I'm giving the waters to. I'm basing who gets them based on their base stats, and not the stats that they have from their equipment, just their base ones. Oh, sweet! Hey, we got a new friend to acquire. Y'all see that weird looking thing called Spoon over there? We want that Seru, and we want that Seru bad. Spoon is going to be our new best friend. Everybody needs that man. Everybody. So I might have to sit and stop and grind for a second to make sure that everybody carries Spoon, but we all need him. One of y'all is gonna get him. I don't care who it is. One of y'all is gonna get that man. Looks more like a fork to me. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta focus space for a second, y'all. Sorry. Shit! I messed up the timing by like half an inch. One of y'all is gonna absorb this man. One of y'all is going to absorb this man. One of y'all is gonna do it. I don't care which one of y'all it is. One of y'all is going to absorb that man. Get to it. Get in. Get him. Shit. Hang on. I can do better. So the reason why I really want Spoon so badly, Spoon is our next level of healing magic. Spoon is our next level of healing magic. Spoon is the next level of healing magic, therefore everybody needs it. Everybody. Everybody. Every single person in my party needs that shit. Everybody. No exceptions. My personal rule, at least for playing Legend of Legaia, right, is that the least painful way to play this game is to make sure that everybody can heal. Anytime. Wonder Elixir, cool. Yep, give the soul bread. Take the treasure chest. We have another how many to give away at this point, I think? Let's see. Arrange. We have another 3 to give away at this point. Are you sure it's just not from painful silverware-less delivery experiences? I mean, do spoons count as silverware though? Because that's usually the one thing I usually got. That was the thing I would. That's the one thing I usually got cheated out of all the time. And that's why I always spirit on the first turn, because you never know who will get to go first or what bullshit they will throw at you. So it always helps to be ready. That reminds me, has McDonald's reintroduced reusable silverware and plates in the US as well? Shrug emoji, because I don't eat at McDonald's as much. I want to say, based on the last time I went there, the answer is probably still no. Hang on a second. I'm trying to do attack science. So if anybody's wondering why I canceled it like 3 times, I'm trying to do attack science. Upright. I almost have another combo in there. And that annoys me. Jesus. They basically made plastic hard shell versions of all the normally cardboard containers for if you eat there. Orb. I only get them for drive-through. They're still doing cardboard there. At least, yeah. Like the last time I actively had McDonald's, no, not jury duty. It was sometime after jury duty, but once I figured out / remembered that I could also just order from Burger King if I really was in the mood for like burgery shit. I've been doing that instead. So I haven't had it in a minute, but like the last time I had it, they weren't doing that. The last time I clearly remember having it was jury duty, and yeah, at that point they were not. They weren't doing that. Hang on. That one. Arms. Fuck you for blocking that twice. Piece of shit. You died though, so haha. And now Genjiro has the ability to use natural 5 for arts, I think. He should be able to now. So without using spirit, he should be able to put in 5 commands. Which makes it easy for him to like combo in. If I do it correctly, he can now combo 3-step arts relatively easily without having to do spirit or anything. Let's see. Who does the miracle water go to is the question. Because base stats wise. Yeah, base stats wise, I don't think Genjiro needs it. I'm giving it to Sean. Because base stats wise, Genjiro's stats look like they've kind of evened out a little bit. Sean is just like lagging a little behind. And now a healing berry from the Sage's treasure chest. Yep, give the soy bread to the... We have another 2 to go from here. Come up here, step over here. Just have to find, I think, like one more room. That's the exit. Okay. Alright, life water. Sweet. That's going to Nina, because she has the least. Alright, one more piece of soda bread to give out, and then we're good. Life water goes to Nina by default. She has the lowest base HP, easily. And then there's the last Guardian water. That is also probably going to Nina because she usually has like the lowest base defense stats. And so now that you've given the solar bread to all 8 of the Sage's treasure chests, right? Now the way further down is open. So yeah, that's why I was like, it's kind of bullshit that you locked something that's literally for plot progression behind making sure that you have those 8 pieces of bread. It's like, y'all ain't have to do that. Y'all really did not have to do that. That was ratchet. Y'all ain't have to do that. Y'all really ain't have to do that. That was cute. Everybody else is gonna spear it up because I want to make sure that I don't mess up. Because the main thing, and I learned this from J-Rock talking about it on Twisted Stream. If you defeat a Seru with basically 2, if you go over the actual damage that you need to kill a Seru, that reduces your odds of absorbing it. So in an ideal situation, you kind of just like beat it to death without using arts or things like that, so you don't overshoot. But I have no idea how much it healed by. So whatever, everybody does it now. One of you motherfuckers has got to absorb this bastard. One of you has to. You need him. Yeah. Ozma acquired the power of Spoon. So Spoon is really expensive MP wise, but that shit will put you in good. You manage to get a Spoon heal off, everybody is set. It covers a lot. That boy does chomp heal. So it's very important that, for me anyway, like I said, I prefer to have it so that everybody on my team can heal. Everybody. Because I don't want to take chances otherwise. There is writing carved into the door. Did they get the power big or small Spoon? Good question. So, he who seeks the warrior square must sate the sage's hunger. Then the sage's gate will open. All the sages have been satisfied. So basically, what should we do? Something weird is going to happen. I know it. Calm down, Nina. Listen, I hear something. Yeah. Woohoo. Am most impressed. You who solved my riddle, don't be scared. I am Usha. Dr. Usha. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Hi, Dr. Usha. Don't be alarmed. This is a mechanical device. It is not the real me. I know not whether I will still be alive by the time you hear this message. I recorded this message just after sealing the Sage's Gate. This I did to protect the warrior square from the approaching mist and its cohorts. If I am lucky, I will survive the mist long enough to meet you. Proceed with the Genesis Tree here, seedlings. Heroes, drive the mist from Seoul. So yeah, ideally, I want to make sure that I get 2 other, whether they are big or small spoons. This is the good question, though. I want to make sure that all my characters have spoon at some point because, again, Sean, how did Dr. Usha know we were here? You can take the Genesis Tree seedling to Warrior Square, like Dr. Usha said. But yeah, everybody needs spoon. Everybody. Like, case in point, right? Spoon is really expensive, right? 45 MP. So spoon is like your okay, no, everybody is in like serious trouble button. But spoon would have cured everybody in one shot just there. So spoon is hella expensive to use. 100%. But everybody should have it because you never know what in the fuck will happen. Speed elixir, cool. See, high, low, low. Bad. Weird. Bone dog thing. Bad. What? That's some bullshit. I disagree. Alright, let's see here. I don't super care about absorbing tomorrow per se, so we'll just do whatever. But yeah, everybody needs it. Whether it is big spoon or small spoon, at some point, if it means that I have to like cut stream a little early before like actually finishing things off so I can do that, then so be it. But everybody getting that healing power. Everybody needs it. Or at least I need 2 people with it, ideally. Exactly. Now we can afford to actually do a real combo right now. Thinking. There's okay. I thought of a horrible joke and I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. But if you know my brand of humor, you know what I was thinking when I saw that. A white shield that increases defense. I'm not gonna say it, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And that's all I have to say about that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I laughed on the inside and then went, but God. Okay, I should also be looking at my guide to make sure I don't. Oh, I need Mary. Okay, I need a diary from here. Actually, hold on. Nako's the prince. Kuda's Saul mythology. Is this Volgar actually covered book? Sean now has Mary's diary. Okay, don't know why I needed that, but the guide said get it, so I got it. Like I don't know why they wanted me to get that diary, but it's there. So sounds like a privilege. Culinary picked it up. Exactly what I was putting down. Like I said, I wasn't going there, but if you know, you know. You got to keep it cheap because I can't. And now it's time to just knock this nerd with high kicks. High kicks. All day, every day. High kicks. Like, bop, 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 bop. It did work, though. That's the important part. Alright, let's see here. Wonder Amulet. Cool. What's that do? Nullify all abnormal statuses. Okay. That is incredibly useful. Now, what does the Golden Book do is the question. Increase gold obtained after battle by 25%. Hello. Yes, but who gets that? Okay, it's the metal ring is just gonna have to go because your boy is tired of being broke. It's only 25%, but I will take that shit. Please. Like, please. 25% more. You better fucking believe. Hell yes. Nothing happened. That was funny. Unfortunately, this is the part where you die. Look at that. Already paying dividends. Already paying dividends. Imagine having an extra 25% when we beat up the old man up front. Hey, Rainy. Genesis Tree Monument. The construction of Seoul began in the age of the legendary emperor Etora I. It is said that Etora I chose this site because of the Genesis Tree. Since mythical times, the Genesis Tree has been considered the guardian tree of Seoul. For some unknown reason, the Genesis Tree withered in the age of the Holy Emperor Etora IV. Etora IV moved the Genesis Tree to Byron Temple in keeping with the prophecy of Hari. Oh, Hari, my precious, the precious babies. Even now, they're like, nah, we gotta make sure that the people know. My heart. But hey, Rainy, how you doing? So for those that missed earlier Legend of Legaia streams, Hari is basically a set of 3 babies that can tell the past, present, and future. Unfortunately, their lives were lost in because of some enemy shenanigans, to put it simply. We missed the Haris very dearly, but it looks like even back in the day, they were like, hey, so we know that someday some terrible shit's gonna happen, so here's how we make sure that y'all aren't totally fucked. Sean has turned to stone. That's not good. So, on the one hand, being turned to stone means that you don't take damage when enemies hit you. But on the other, if all your party members are turned to stone, that is a fucking game over. I'm pretty sure anyway. It hasn't actually happened to me before, but I'm not out to try it. So yeah, getting turned to stone. Guardian Ring has been removed. I don't think it's permanent. It doesn't work because he's stone. It doesn't work because he's just a stone statue. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because he's a stone statue. Oh, but he doesn't get experience either because he got turned to stone. Fuck. This game is a lot. This game's a lot. It really is. The air is so cold. I'm chilled to the bone. This place is so weird. The air is stale from being sealed in here for so long. Hey, what's that? There, in the middle. Those strange rocks. That must be the warrior square that Dr. Usha was talking about. The square must be behind those stones. Ooh, I want to see the square. I want to go through the stones. Alright. Let's see here. Go to my handy dandy strategy guide. Okay, so we hit this switch here in front of us. Yeah, this is the whole thing. So we hit this switch in front of us to start. Come over here and we hit this purple switch to turn off these gates and pass through them, right? Go down one level and come over here to hit this switch. We're gonna come over. Fuck. Everybody spirits up as usual. Nothing happened. He tried it. Nothing happened. It's like, aha, can't do shit. Alright. That said, I am gonna just explode that mage because I'm kind of tired of all that bullshit happening continually. This man can eat shit. How did you block all of those? Are you serious? Got that elbow deep though. Alright, let's see. And then we're just going for high kicks. Thank God I got the fucking golden book because the way that I have been crying for money. We go through this gate here, the light blue one, right? And now that we've been through the light blue gate, the next step is... we head down. We come up here on the left side. And hit this dark blue switch here. Pass through over here and then hit these two switches. The yellow one here and the red one here. We're going to come through the yellow gate and come up to these two on the left. Pass through here and hit both this switch as well as this red switch again. We go back through this one and this one until we come all the way around to hit this second big switch right here. So the main idea is that basically there's like what? I think at least 2 big switches that we want to hit here. Let's just throw down an orb because everybody needs it. And let's start softening up that Medusa because getting turned to stone is not cash money. It's not what we want right now. Orb. Holy orb. I would like that to fail, please. And it didn't. Of course not. And now Genjo can't do shit. So he can't die. Which is fine, but he also can't, like... So he can't die, but he also is not going to get experience from this fight. And we just need to get rid of the Medusa, like, quick, like. She also literally can't hurt him. But if everybody gets petrified, nobody can act. The game ends. Like, you lose that fight straight out. I have a medicine that could fix this in theory, because I have... Yeah, medicine will fix it, but I don't need to use it on him right now anyway, I don't think, but whatever. You know what? Just this once, because I've got enough, and it doesn't really matter. Not a phoenix. Medicine. Because Nina should still go first. Or not. Doesn't matter, because the Kamaro's not going to die because of that bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, so medicine will fix that right quick. And medicine is viable, if I recall correctly. So it's not like it's like, oh, well, congratulations, you just used up like a thing that you're going to have to like sweat out your ass to get again. It's not like that, thankfully. But look at that. Look at the money I'm getting now. Finally, after all this fucking suffering. Money. Actual money. Okay, we're going to throw this switch here. We're gonna head... Oh, we have to go all the way around. So over here, we're gonna go all the way around. We're gonna hit this green switch to get out. We're gonna go down here and hit this switch. So, let me just make sure... Yeah, we're gonna need this. Alright. That was a lot, but we needed that. So we're gonna come through here, come over here, come over here. Now, note, once you step on these steps, it's basically go time, and I forgot to make my save state beforehand. Oops! Oh well, here we go. Save state in slot 2. It's fine. And then immediately I get into a fight, right as I say that. Because of course I do. Nina really carried them all. Well, yeah, what's up? I made the save state already. You can't yell at me. I literally just made the save state. I can't... Like, there's no save statue to say that right now, so I just made a save state. Yeah, let's just get rid of this Medusa, because the mage is annoying. The Medusa will cause people to miss out on XP and make me waste items on making sure they don't. So let's just get her done up, because I wouldn't like this stuff. Motherfucker! As I said it, she fucking did it. Yeah, the game knew. You're right. Alright. Let's fix it again. And then and then the Zidane yet again. Go. There we go. Yahoo! All right. Yep, save stated it again. All right, perfect. Sean, the Genesis tree. We have to plant the seedling quickly. Sean, hurry. I'm worried about Songi and Gaza. Oh, thank you for always thinking of me, members of the Clown Brigade. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation by not living up to your expectations. Yeah, Songi is literally just nothing but ableist dialogue, end to end. He never fucking stops with it. It's aggravating as shit. Songi, leave here peacefully. Now! Songi, what did you do with the old man Gaza? Well, well, how touching. The barbarian girl is fond of the old geezer. Ooh, I'm steaming! If you want to see him that much, then go ahead. Gaza! Come out, Gaza! We have visitors. I'm just as fond of this geezer as you fools are. In fact, I like him so much that I gave him a custom-fitted Sim-Seru. He's a super geezer now, and quite a formidable opponent too. Now, I'll leave you to the geezer. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. I'm so busy now. I would wish you good luck, but that won't do you any good. Oh, man. Mina, stay away from him. He's possessed by Saru. Sean, the old man, Gaza, he's being destroyed. Snip and sketch tool, please. Thank you. He's in a frenzy. There's nothing to do now but fight him. Hinder. Carnage. You must die. Prepare to die by the steel of the astral sword. Prepare to meet thy doom. Spoon is literally our emergency button. We are not going to use a spoon. We're not going to cast Spoon unless we absolutely have to. Spoon is like the we are fucked up button. Whoa, shit! What? No. Gaza. No. What the actual fuck, my dude? Excuse me? Who would win? Ableist asshole or feral gremlin from the Midwest? I would honestly put money on you. Straight up. First of all, let's fix everybody's faces because what the fuck was that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. That's not cash money. We're gonna do it on fast forward because we've already been through this part. Blah 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 blah. Yep. There should be yummy soup if we cast. Alright, everybody spirit up at the start, because that man literally said, I'm going to eat your HP. Okay. Damn. That would have done at least 700 to 800 if I hadn't been spiriting. I don't like that. Hang on. Teamwork makes the dream work and makes the ableist asshole cry go team. Yeah, we'll see. Because Gaza is in. Holy fuck! Fuck, shit, dick, fuck, Spoon, please go off. I am begging you, God. Spoon, please go off, or we are fucked. Whoa. Spoon. Holy eyes. Okay. Yeah, just throw another orb on top of that, honestly, because fuck! Old man, please stop blocking. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Hey, everybody from Josh's stream, can I please get a shout out? Bods, I need your help. Brain cannot brain right now. I am trying not to die. Shark, I beg if you are still here, please. Oh no, not this shit again. No, not again. I beg. Yeah. Where are you at with Fire Emblem Engage? How you doing with that, bud? Jesus fuck, please make it stop. I would also like this man to please stop blocking every other hit. I am gonna stretch my legs, be back in a sec. Cool. I do not like the McStressy right now. I do not. I do not. Double orb and is use spirit, I guess. Fuck. Alright. Thanks for saying something. I didn't hear the sound alert. If there was one, there was. Is that not coming through on this? I hate that. Properties. Nope. I would have to fix the advanced audio properties. Alerts overlay should be monitor and output, so it should be coming through. But I'm just gonna blame that on computery stuff. Yep. Orby time. Because, Jesus fuck. It didn't come through, but that's the thing. Motherfucker! Hold on. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus fuck. Everybody's got to stay above 10k HP or we just eat shit. Got it. Cool. Love that shit. You spirit up. Did you already spirit up? No, you didn't. That's probably why that hurts so much. You do that. Not Spoon again. Fuck that. Orb question mark? Okay, it's not a big deal. Fuck this old man. I'm trying. I am trying, but I'm so scared. I only have 2 fucking phoenixes, and if I fuck up and I'm not paying attention to healing somebody at some point, somebody's fucking dead. It's just what it is, and I do not want that. Anyway, hi everybody from Annoying Stream. My name is Sean. You can call me either at that or SJ. I play games. I make games. Games make do, basically. And right now, I'm screaming a lot because I would like to not die. This man is scaring the absolute bejesus fuck out of me. Hi, Phelosa. How are you doing? This is probably a fucking terrible idea, so I'm going to save state right here. because if this man uses like Neo Star Slash and we all fucking die, please stop blocking my hits. I'm going to have to reload the save state and do something else. Okay, yeah, no. Dude, can we stop, please, with that? I would appreciate that. Okay. Everybody needs over 1,000 HP or I kind of just fucking bite it. I should have probably gone back up to go get equipment from the store, but I was being stubborn. And now this is the result. We have to kind of pray. Please stop blocking my hits. This is what you get, but also this is painful. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Okay, so you won't block that shit though. Oh, but you did block the last hit because of course you did. Okay, everybody's just gonna spirit because I don't know what he's gonna throw at me next. I'm scared. I'm just scared, and I don't know what he's gonna hit me with next. But everybody's in good enough health. I just want to. Okay. Wow. A Neo Star Slash where we didn't all dip into either the yellow or the red. Isn't that a fucking miracle, everybody? Isn't that cool? Okay. Gonna save state again, because everybody's going all in on some damage here, but there's a good chance that... I want this man to please stop blocking hits. This is cheating. He's going last. He's going last. And that scares me. I'm scared of what he's going to do. What the fuck? No. 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 Why are you like this, old man? What is the reason? Why? What the actual fuck? Please stop. I would like this to stop happening, please. We just gotta orb this shit out, I guess. Because what the fuck is going on here? Please stop. Please stop blocking my bolt. Please stop blocking my shit. I would like it if you would stop doing that, please. Why? 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 And this is why we give Nina the Guardian water, because fuck. Okay. Well, actually, if we have this, let's go all in. I don't give a shit. Miracle Arts. Solid 2K. Okay, only a 3-piece. Alright. Everybody's gonna spirit again next turn because I'm scared. Y'all don't understand how afraid I am right now. I just am. I'm literally afraid of getting hit by like a Neo Star Slash out of nowhere or an Astral Wave and just dying. Like, Orb is doing the most right now because he has to, but also, fuck. I would just, I would like this to end, please. Thank God I decided to put in an orb. Like I said, Spoon is the, oh God, we are super turbo fucked button. So unless that happens again, I'm literally just using Spoon instead. I'm using Orb instead. Okay, we got the stagger. We got the stagger. We got the stagger. We got the stagger. Home stretch, y'all. Home stretch. Home stretch. We're almost there. We are almost there. We just gotta make sure that we don't get fucked up by whatever whack-ass bullshit he decides to pull next. The way that if I just remembered to go buy my equipment, I wouldn't be like sweating out my ass right now. Alright. We're gonna go for an all-in. We're calling an all-in, but I'm just gonna be safe and make a safe state, just in case. We're gonna go for an all-in and see if we can do enough damage. Jurassic Blow. He's almost done. He's almost done. He's almost down. Yo! Yo! Genjiro! 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 Look at this man! He said, bonk you with the axe to high kick, and it's done. The old man. Look, Nina. The horrible Saru is separating from Gaza's body. Jesus fuck, that was a lot. I dropped my guard. I am utterly defeated by the enemy. Failed to keep the vow I made. My dream never to come true. Ma. Theodore. Terra. Terra. He's died. Don't let him die. Help him. Terra, you're a Rasaru. You have amazing powers. Please, help the old man. You know, Gaza's body is dying. There is nothing we can do. However, yes, that's it. It may be possible to keep his spirit alive. Special powers are needed to raise the Genesis Tree seedling into a full-grown Genesis Tree. Gaza's strong spirit, which trapped Gaza in its prison. It's pure and earnest enough to provide the Genesis Tree seedling with the energy it needs. Gaza's soul will live eternally in the Genesis Tree in Warrior Square. You mean that the old man is going to turn into a Genesis Tree here? To become a Genesis Tree. Now that I have failed to uphold my vow, then I can die contentedly. Please, help me join with the Genesis Tree. Literally, he's going to burn what's left of his life to accelerate the growth of the Genesis Tree, because right now it's a seedling. So basically, nah, what that Gucci bullshit. Nope, it is what it is. It must be done. It must be done. It must be done. Nina, Gaza's pulse is getting weaker. Old man, if you really want to join with the Genesis Tree, Sean, place the Genesis Tree seedling next to Gaza. Let his energy flow into it. Rip, old man, you died for a cause. Indeed, he did. With the power of the Genesis Tree, Meta's level increased to level 6, Terra's level increased to level 5, and Ozma's level increased to level 4. Sean, Nina, look! That's Gaza's keepsake. Sean, that's the old man. He wants us to use it now that he's gone. Sean now has the Astral Sword. For an instant, Gaza saw his grandchild Mars facing you, Nina. Old man. I mean, Grandpa! Watch over all of us, okay? So, in case you are wondering, yes, you can, in fact, equip the Astral Sword. It is a magic sword made from a dead Seru. Here's the thing with the Astral Sword, though. It is an absurdly powerful weapon, but whatever character uses it, no matter who it is, because of how big it is, it will literally the arms part of your action meter will literally be too big to use in combos correctly. It becomes a lot more difficult to combo because the arms part of your action meter will be way too big. Old man. Uh, all right. So I'm never using the astral sword. Is what I'm getting at. Is the simplest way to put it. Like Shauna, you ever going to use the astral sword? The answer is no. The answer is no, 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 no. You're not using it. No. But all right. I appreciate y'all coming by as always. Um, if if Josh doesn't make it back before stream is over, then well, oops. But thank you all very much for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Links and stuff that Shark also kind of put out, and then Gilded also, if you could please, Shark. Medium, I write game design articles over there sometimes. Stream VODs are over at my YouTube. Ko-Fi, you can support the stream there if you don't want to give money to Amazon and Jeff Bezos via subs. I keep more of the money from Ko-Fi anyway, so if you're really like trying to do like best long-term support, Ko-Fi is better. Throne, I have like Kamen Rider doodads for stream redemptions, as well as just like desk organizing things like also like an extra camera for when we do crappy streams and things like that. And then Card has pretty much all of my other links that aren't already listed there. And then last but not least, before I head out, another reminder, my Discord is basically going into like no like posts locked mode, primarily because we're using Gilded now instead. So you see that little link that Nightbot just threw up via Shark that says gilded.gg and has all that other stuff in there? That's the link to our Gilded server. Basically, you click that link, you fill out the application after you read the rules. Very important that you read the rules. And when your application is approved, you get to join. Reasons why we are doing Gilded over Discord. Gilded does not lock nearly as many features behind Nitro as Discord does. Gilded is also just generally engineered as far as like actual setup goes in such a way that it is easier to actually run events with your community. You have things like being able to self-assign your own roles, being able to like put your stuff up on a schedule or a calendar so people can more easily figure out when to coordinate with you to do stuff. A whole bunch of other things that are really cool that I really like. It is missing some things that Discord has had for longer, but it has also implemented certain things better than Discord ever did. So I choose to view that as a fair trade-off, basically. So, with all that said, I'm gonna go find us somebody to hang out with, and I will, in fact, hydrate. Not now because I gotta go find us somebody to go hang out with before brain completely goes like. I'm just trying to figure out who we would, in fact, want to go hang out with. I feel like at some point we've gone to go see Moon sometime recently. So let me double check that and make sure. Because I feel like we definitely went to go see Moon sometime recently. But I might be wrong about that. I might just be imagining that. Because that happens. Sometimes my brain makes these things up. So let me make sure, though, of that. I think... Yeah, never mind. We haven't been in the past month, which means that she's eligible for that. So, we're going to go hang out with Moonchai, a.k.a. Moonchild. I think she changed her name as part of a bet and then hasn't changed it back yet. But yeah, she does like super chill streams and things like that. Currently, she is playing some Stories of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town special. Yeah, there it is. So, for those of you that don't know, Story of Seasons, I want to say is basically what actual Harvest Moon currently is now, and that if you hear about something called Harvest Moon, it's not Harvest Moon anymore. Weird shit like that. Anyway, so we're gonna go hang out with Moon. Here with the good old SH does raids when you get in. Throw your favorite emotes in, the whole 9 yards. Let her know who sent you. We're gonna be doing our voting for Fighting Friday. starting from this upcoming Friday stream, we're playing more of Them's Fighting Herds. Sing us a little shanty, you know? So, till the next time I see you, stay safe, everybody. Wash your hands. Don't wear a mask. Sorry. Rewind that. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Don't go outside if you don't have to. And be excellent to each other. We do not do anti-mask bullshit in this house. I got my words tangled up bad. So I just had to be like, let's run that back. But yeah, be excellent to each other. Wear a mask. Don't go outside if you don't have to. But yeah, don't be excellent to ableist assholes though. Fuck them. Or Elon Musk stands. They both stinky. Anyway, till next time I see y'all, whenever that is, take care. Bye.